Hello, my Pucky Beans. How you guys doing today? I hope you're having an awesome Sunday. And today we're going to begin Chapter 5 of Goodbye Despair. Now, in the last stream, we did a class trial, which was all over the place because the death took place in a fun house and there was a lot of stuff that contradict, and we haven't streamed in a while, so I forgot a lot that I had to look up answers to one of the questions. But yeah, so Nekomaru was killed last stream and we found out that it was Gundam who did it, which I was surprised. I mean, not surprised, but surprised at the same time because it came down to him or either Akane. But the reason Gundam did it was he didn't want to admit it, but he did it for us. He didn't want us to get cooped up and resort to killing each other, so he took it upon himself to kill someone so the rest of us can go free, which I'm sad because he didn't really have to do it, but at the same time, like, what other choice did he have? Like, we would have been stuck in there without food, and we were already getting completely drained of energy. So yeah, it was really sad the way he went, but it was really tame because he got sent by animals and he was the ultimate breeder. So yeah, it was kind of fitting, but at the same time it was given, but at the same time it wasn't given. So today we are going to find out who is our new enemy, because also in the last chapter Nagito said that our enemy wasn't Future Foundation. So now, if it isn't Future Foundation, who is our enemy? We're supposed to be facing down now. So that's what we're going to find out in this chapter. So I hope you got your drinks, you got your snackies, you got your plush or furry animal beside you, and let's get on with the stream. Also, hey Heartless, how you doing? Okay, low game. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. You know, every time we met up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
What, hold on, what? What was that noise?
Oh my!
Huh, did you hear that?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru, that was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I am starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Terra was. Like, hey, Lavi, how you doing, boo? Glad you could make it to the stream. We are now beginning on chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2. But Terra was... It's a shame that Terra was the first one to go, but he was manipulated, if you could say that, by Nagito, because Nagito told him that he wanted to kill someone, which was probably a lie. So yeah, Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
This. It took me all night to make it.
My.
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Oh, that's so sweet, Soda. You were able to transform him into a smaller, so he's still alive. Mini Maru. I took some part from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh,
Thanks.
it's so cute. Thanks. I'll keep it.
Well,
I never say anything about giving it away. You might as well give it to her. She will love to keep it by her side because she's in love with Nekomaru.
I'll beat you
Don't
up.
be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
whoa.
Whoa, hey now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. That's right. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines
I
ready.
guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, what do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Oh, did you say something? She was thinking about Gundam. She completely toned Soda out.
Are you kidding?
Well, I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuchi.
I am Mini Maru.
Oh, he's so adorable. I need to look him up to see if he's a plush on. Oh, I gotta look that up after the stream. I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure point. Soda, why did you tell Akane that? Because we don't know what they were up to, because they might have been fighting, but at the same time they may have been doing some other stuff. So,
You serious?
are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
Well,
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know.
hey.
Then that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of? Probably.
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? Oh, right! He has to tell them that he was in the reserve course of Host Peak Academy. You know what Nagito said during the trial? You still don't realize it. Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot, except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
What did he mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, we're not. No, it's not like that. I don't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Host Peak Academy primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit. My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had finally become someone I could be proud of. Hey, Micah Mondecula, how you doing? Hajime the Goofball Goat. But this chapter is going to be evolved around him and finding his courage to go on, even though he's not an ultimate. Although he's not an ultimate, he's dang, guys, trying to find the right words. He's still more of a person. Let's just say that. And besides, he's been carrying this entire class trial, so he is something. Like, should we give him the ultimate judge? Like, we can't give him the ultimate detective because what's her name? I already have that. But okay, Moon. But I hope you're having a good day by the way. I hope you have snackies and drinks and a plush to hug. Not some fucking backup student. Speak to him, Chiaki. Talk to your boy.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She is right. No matter what, you are our friend. Thank you. Cheer him up. Cheer him up. He needs it. Like, tell him it doesn't matter if he has the ultimate or not. You've been carrying us ever since day one. You know, there is a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell? You're saying that all wrong. Ah! Monobi! Oh my god! So everyone was here. Golly! It was a real close battle. Okay, she battled another Mana Beast.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. I know the feeling. That's weird. Maybe you can't see me.
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me. Yes, that's right. The Mana Beast this time was very strong. Bros, don't get close to me. Get out here. No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Ah, yes, I'm ashamed of myself. Poor Monami. Oh, okay. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mana Beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I wish we could see how she battled the Mana Beast. She probably didn't, like, actually fight them, but, like make them go haywire. I would love to see that. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu from all you can eat restaurants. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can't get off this island, why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh? Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake. Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow. Fight? Seriously? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know.
What are you saying?
Why, did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey.
Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about it.
Settle down.
Settle down. If you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power towards our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let's go for it. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
Alright.
Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
starting to
The
get
Future
pumped up.
Foundation, Monokuma, Monami outcrushed them all at once. She haven't been doing that much in the entire game. So I trust Monami. She hasn't been doing nothing suspicious. You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to
Then
me.
I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expression on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island, but the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. I think we might learn more about that as well. And that filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Alright. Look like we're gonna be going to a factory. With the Mana Beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Oh,
So
yeah,
this
loud in
is
this
the last
scenery.
island.
Enormous buildings towered everywhere as if the entire island was one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Okay, so... let's see. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Before we do anything, we need to check on our pet. What's it gonna be? Okay, just 7 more steps. Okay. Oh, it's a little Monami! Oh, that's so cute! Alright, let's go this way. Vendor streets. Oh my god, we got Monokuma eating ramen.
No.
Because I think we only had like 2 or 1 more Monokuma to find on the last island, but we kind of skipped it. We saw it at the last minute. Okay, let's talk. What's going on, Fujiko? I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway,
Looks like the street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. Oh my god. I need some ramen. Now they got me craving ramen right now. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Okay. There's not really much here, so we could go. Factory. Okay, we'll come to that last. Because that's gonna be the main important thing. Military base. That thing over there. Oh, a tank. Is that a tank? Is it real? I mean, I hope it's real. Not just that. This game does look interesting. It does. I love it. Like the scenery. Ugh. Not just that. There's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Like we got a chopper. I think that's a nuke. a nuke machine. Correct me if I'm wrong. We got jeeps with machine guns. Oh, what? We found another Monokuma. Hopefully we can get every Monokuma this this chapter. Okay, let's talk to you, Sonya. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? Oh, okay. There we go. This appeared to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive.
All right.
These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful, there's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weaponry. Huh, really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank no problemo. That's a little concerning. Like, children know how to operate guns and stuff at such a small age. No problemo. A course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade school. I mean, in middle school, I can understand. Middle and high school, I can understand. But why elementary? An obsession with anime, and now this. Sonya's country never ceased to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one used them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator seat. That's the Future Foundation signal. Oh, that is! Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Monokuma and it was placed rather let's just say it was placed there. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust. So what does it say? Beyond what is written in here, I do not know much.
well,
But it does document Jabberwocker Island redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allows them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Is that the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this would not help me grasp what those words mean.
well,
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? Yes. It was written that the Central Island housed a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
however,
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be that same building? They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck is so inconsistent? How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell is going on?
perhaps.
We were so distracted by all of the horrible situations that kept happening one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue, and that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Okay, let's talk to you, Akane. Let me take a quick hydrate. Man, this place is boring. Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
You.
Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. Aww! That goes for women too. You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No, no thank you. No thanks. Right. We're too busy for that. Boob pillows? Okay, so we're done with this area. Let's see what's more. Sea King's Industry. Oh golly! There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Sea King Industry. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric installation and other machine parts. There's a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company absolutely doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? We can see they're reconstructing one of the Monobes. He's right, it's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Alright, let's see. This machine is making another machine. The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal. Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Yeah. Are you talking about the Monobes?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that those Monobes were created here? The Monobes were created here?
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for. No matter how much he resists the game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye.
That's why it's just fine.
There's something
What the
wrong
hell
with
did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Now let's take a look over here. It looks like they're making a robot. Or an AI. This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru was made here? That's a good question. I mean, maybe. Because he was made out of, like, really unique parts. And all the unique features he could do, so it's a possibility.
That was
It's a
close.
similar humanoid robot. It's it's possible, maybe.
Hey!
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too. Okay, now let's talk to you. Are you okay, Soda? Hey, Soda, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously, what else am I going to do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
Well, there's a computer up there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea of the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. Oh, wait a minute. This is like before... No. Okay, this is like continuation because in the last game, it did say that there were some students that was going on riot.
Yeah.
So these riots just kept growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spread like an infection disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spread throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey.
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better story ideas because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believed it for a second. I mean, it's not impossible, but it doesn't make a lot of sense, like, if they did cause riots, how did they get the stuff to do that much damage? I mean, they had to be getting it from somewhere. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. And this boy deleted it, good God. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course
there's
not.
no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing it. Oh, he talked about there's a Death Note reference. You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. No, it's happening. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King's industry, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is
Maybe
bad.
there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. I mean, they would have to be doing this for a while. Like a while. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. Now that I say it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. but the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Oh, wait, no, we can't leave, we found Monokuma. Okay, that's 3, we got 2 more.
Serious?
Then we will found every Monokuma. Okay, we're back at the beginning. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, we're going to the bridge. Now, let's go into the factory. Oh, I think plushie factory. And look at she just on her lonesome over here. White smoke is bellowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but
Well,
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Good thinking, Chiaki. Always have a partner. Then do you want to go inside together? You know you want to, Chiaki. I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Okay, let's look around to see if we can find any Monokumas. Nope, it probably will find some inside. Okay. Let's talk to you again, Chiaki. She's still unsure. It might be better if I go inside first. Okay. So, which one we going through? The front or the side? Alright, then I'm going inside. Okay. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after another and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokumas. Okay, hold on. We gotta find out Monokuma. Huh. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Oh, wait a minute. I think we found them. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket one after the other. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. Ah, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushie. I need to look that up also. Okay, there are 2 things I need to look up. I need mini Nekomaru and a plush Monokuma. I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. But you're made way too many. You're gonna be overstyled when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushies. I don't want it. Well, I do. I will pay good money. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the good warehouse next door. Oh, okay.
Hey,
What should we do? Honestly, I don't feel like going.
but still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right, then we should go there for just a little while. Okay, let's grab this Monokuma and then we can go. So now we just need one more and then we have collected all 5. Alright, let's go, Chiaki. It sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory. Oh, okay, so... Okay. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was a Monokuma archive in the fun house. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Okay, so we just moving side to side. This looks like a Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they stand out, you know. No store would sell your stuff. Of course not, you're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction would be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already, you have no business sense anyway, just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. Wait a minute. Okay, I may be wrong, but isn't it the Pogs that stick to the back of the phones and then they pop out so they could stand easier?
Hey.
Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you already committed a major mistake.
I won't
Because there's no merch for me. No, of me.
My little
Oh, Monami, my little sister, don't you know the Aesop fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise? As a long time ago, there were these 2 old guys. 2 old guys living together? I mean, that's not weird. The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Did you even need the old guys in that story?
In other words,
So even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. No, it's not pointless because I want one too. A half pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense. You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Really? I feel bad for Monami because she is getting beat up almost in every chapter.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
special
So
cleaning
whoever
service.
wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Should we leave? Outside.
Yo,
Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Hiko?
well,
I was thinking you probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right, I think I explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
Then do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. He actually took time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stand. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
What about Nagato? We don't got time to worry about him. Let him do his own thing. Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So, how's it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that has been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our allies, there's no way they trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
that's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemy?
Starting to get
Like a
pumped
three-way
up.
battle, that's kinda hot. No, not like that, Akane.
hey.
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working with them?
Damn it.
Don't be a freaking idiot.
I won't
No
be
way,
fooled.
you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Soda, shut up. Yes, like... we love Sonya and her bossiness.
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh, my.
Lied?
Well,
Is it simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other?
you insolent
How
fool.
can you not believe in your friends after everything we have endured together? Weak. How? Okay, finally he showed up.
Man,
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
such despair.
That's weakness. That weakness is hopeless. Nagito. Yeah, let's talk to you. Where have you been? Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Ooh, if I compare you guys to hamster, would I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is.
What does that?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on this island besides us? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Huh?
how about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
Oh!
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in a vein like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange? No, because he was very much alive, so it would be pointless to fake his death.
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you say about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like it either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is trouble.
It looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that? Why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life.
what?
You're going to weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I have already said, there is no traitor. I bet in the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? He might do that, yes. You're a funny guy, Soda. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I become the ultimate hope? No, you will not. Well, we already got one. His name is Makoto Naegi. Ultimate hope? What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind? Now then, I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
What does that mean? Hold on. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding
A kill?
me?
Who? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us have been deceiving us all along, I will never ever believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot that I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh,
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
I got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Huh?
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Soda's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this undescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decide to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Alright. Oh! Okay, I found every single one of the Montezumas on the third island. I did not know that. I thought I was missing some. And we were missing 2 from the fourth island. And we're now only need 1 more from the final island. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right. When I was being trained at the safari park, at the time there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he just stared at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Dietrich would order him to steal panties, and that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the 3 of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. probably said, "With fire." Sire Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved that drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich's. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then.
what the
Gee,
hell?
squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Okay. Let's see what today will bring.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Okay. Looks like the gang's all here. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the Funhouse again. So I gotta eat when I can.
Eat well, shit well.
Oh my god.
For now.
Mini Maru gonna be the MVP of this chapter. Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay, I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
You know.
And of
right?
course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagato that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot
Are
be.
you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something? I think you need some sleep because you're gonna be talking crazy throughout the day, so...
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill the plan of yours already.
Hmm.
Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I feared that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us would be the decoy who lures Nagato into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in swiftly, capture Nagato.
All right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
You.
So now I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun.
Hey.
Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got no choice.
You know.
And the
right?
person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagato, will be me, I know. I give that... Wait, what? I give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
Huh? No way! What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him. But we need someone who he'll actually talk to, like Hajime.
Well.
Besides, there's no way I act in the Sonya to take on such a dangerous role, you know. So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiru was here, she would have beaten you up. I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey.
And then I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
All right.
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this sign-up is perfect. Hey, Sonya and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonya has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagato.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa.
What? Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss
No,
Sonia?
like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order. That's right, you tell him.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. This is somewhere. There is somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonya are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that
Good,
matter to
repeat
your
that. If Hajime and Miss Sonya are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonya? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
If you're going to be alone with Hajime at a secret place, for now,
Damn it.
we'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planned meeting have ended, I quickly finished eating breakfast. By the time I made it back to my college, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonya. Alright, what do you need to talk to us about, Sonya? Hajime, you're late. I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course, it is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Are we going back to the military base? Jabberwock Island Development Plan. Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island.
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? As I recall, the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, Mira, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
This discrepancies in the documents are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that that ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. So yeah, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. No problem. So let's do a fast travel. Okay, map. Oh, one minute, I go outside. Oh, okay. Now, I think we gotta go this way. Yeah. Ancient ruins. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However...
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. There is no mistaking it. The Japanese word for future is inscribed on the door. But this facility, now that I have taken a better look at it,
It cannot be...
it bears an uncanny resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Why is that? Okay. Okay. This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. This is probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it hazardly.
Well?
If we make a mistake, it is possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That's right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot by a gun like that, you would have many holes in you than a beatrice nest. Give me a bee's nest. In my country, we use the expression beatrice nest. Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Now that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do is find out what that password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out. You're right. But the problem is, where will we obtain that password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruins, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do? Okay, we have Fujihiko and Chiaki to hang out with. So we're gonna go to the beach and get us some items. Wait a minute, hold on. No, let's go this way. Okay, I think we're gonna do 10 items for 10 cents. I could probably go up high because we got like 485, so let's do 4. Alright. Let's do 40 more. Oh, okay, we get another one. We got a carrot. Oh, we get another one. I think that's a... Oh, what? Golly, we're getting lucky. A video game cartridge. Okay. Oh, another game console. Okay. Oh, we got lucky again. I think that's water. And again, our lucky gonna be crazy. Another bottle of water. A cup of coffee. Oh, a leaf. I think that's a comment. I think that's rock candy. We gonna get a whole bunch of items after this. Oh god. Another black coffee. Okay, let's do 100. Ooh. Keep on giving us that money. Perfume. Now, I wonder what that is. That's a man's nut. A digital camera. Okay. Oh, shoes or stockings. A crowbar. Female stuff. Okay, we're done. Okay, now let's see. Where is Fuyuhiko? Okay, Fuyuhiko is by the beach.
Jeez.
A capture plan, huh? Will they really be able to capture Nagito with such a stupid plan? What should I do? Should I invite Fuyuhiko to hang out? Yes.
Damn right.
I mean, I don't mind, but do you actually enjoy hanging out with me? I spent time today talking with Fuyuhiko about the plan to capture Nagito. Looks like Fuyuhiko and I grew a little closer. Yes. Let's see. A sweet lemon flavored carbonated drink. A marble plugs the opening of it. Okay. Oh, coconut juice? Okay. A colorless, transparent juice found inside coconut. Okay. Civent coffee made from an extremely rare and expensive coffee bean. Collected from the dung of the Asian palm civet. It has a unique fragrance. Let's see what else. Chocolate chip jerky. No. Jabba's natural salt. Okay, now, okay, this is be good for Teru. Coconut, the hard shell fruit from a coconut tree. Safety half shoes. Oh, okay, I think that'd be good for Sonya. Men's Manma, the magazine for gourmands that lists popular. Okay, so another one for Nekomar. Measuring flask, a laboratory instrument with a feminine symbol on it. Okay. A Razer Ramen HG, a cooking device. Okay, I think we got a lot of stuff for Teru. This bright red spring. Okay. Flat bracelet. Marine snow. This floating snow-like substance display of fantastic beauty. Okay, another present for Sonya. Okay. No, I'm not gonna give Japanese teacup on two-sided ukulele. Collapsible fishing rod. Broken warhead. A bar. Occult photo frame. Frozen. Okay. Okay, man's nut. Angel's fruit. Despite its toxic appearance, this fruit bears a sweetness that will take you to heaven. Used carrot. Okay, I think we'll give him the coffee. Yeah,
Huh?
well, if you're gonna give that to me, I'll take it. Although this thing doesn't really look that useful.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, what's the first thing you want to do when you get out of here? Let's see. First, I want to find a safe place to relax and get some decent sleep.
Huh.
That sounds great to me. Geez, compared to this place, I'd rather stay at a prison. That's an odd comparison. At least this place has soft beds, a beautiful ocean, and entertainment. Huh, you're right. What about you? What are you going to do? Me? First, I'm going to visit my sister's grave. I also need to hold a funeral for Pico, even though there's nothing left of her. And for Mahiru as well. I see, you're right. Hey Hajime, I think you're pretty awesome, you know. When it comes to me and the others, at least we know where our confidence is coming from. But you, that part of you is missing. But despite that, you don't let it get to you. You have kept a cool head throughout all this so far. You're giving me way too much credit. I'm just trying to endure everything the best I can. That's what I'm talking about. It's amazing enough that you're even able to endure all this.
Someone like
I blindly rush into revenge without thinking things through, with no concern for anything else. And in the end, I can't take back the consequences of that decision.
Hey!
But after seeing you and the others keep it together, I feel like I'm starting to see what I need to be focusing on right now. We will definitely survive and escape from here, and I'll do anything to make that happen.
Damn it.
If not Pico, Mahiru, everyone's death will go to waste. And that's when I realized this wasn't the same Fuyuhiko I met when we first arrived at this island. This is a man who has overcome great hardship. What can I do from now on? I still don't know, but I do know what I can say right now. Fuyuhiko, let's definitely escape this island, okay? And when we do, would it be alright if we visit their graves together? Huh? Yeah, I'm sure that would make them happy.
Hey, bastard!
And Hajime, that part of you may be missing, but I think there's still something there. Because I was able to talk to you like this, and I was able to reflect on my past. And from there, I'm able to move forward. That's it. Maybe your talent is that you're the ultimate counselor. What the heck? I don't want a talent like that. That sounds like it'd be stressful. I think it's totally perfect for you. Our somber conversation took an unexpected light-hearted turn, and we laughed harder than we have in a while. Okay. I parted ways with Fuyuhiko and returned to my room for now. Looks like I have some free time. What should I do? I want to talk to Fuyuhiko some more. Let's see our report card. Okay, we only got one more. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. So where is Fuyuhiko? She's always in the, Chiaki's always in the hotel lobby. I just now realized this. Yeah, come in. I've never been in his cottage before. Have I? No, I don't think so. So we're capturing Nagito tonight, huh? I should try to calm down and preserve my energy. What should I do? Yes. Sure, I don't mind. It's not bad. No, actually, it's pretty fun. I talked to Fuyuhiko about random things over drinks. Okay, now we know what to give him. Yes. We're going to give him this blue ram. Well, no, not blue ram. Ramuni. Oh, hey, aren't you giving that to the wrong person? You might as well just give that to someone who'd be happy and take it. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he would like it. Dang. Looks like it's starting to get dark. The doorbell. Is someone here? Instantly, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Soda, but regardless, I was nervous. Not that I can't help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my college door.
Hello there.
Why, hello there. Now, oh my god! You're the last person I would expect. Nagito? Why is he here? Let's talk to you. Why are you here? Why are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well,
Kiki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? She's already found out about our plan. Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble.
hey,
And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan. Do you even know that?
I see.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you're basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking, don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny. You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh well, anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know what the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. When we first arrived at this island, we were friends who explored this place together. Let's go already. Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah? I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we capture him, we'll have the advantage. You think? We don't know what he might have planned. I won't let him do as he pleases anymore. We mean in the hotel lobby, right? If Shiki has summoned Nagito, then the plan has already started. Okay, Fujihiko and Akane should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? Why are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby, and that's when it happened.
Alright, I got him.
What are you doing? Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up. Tie me up? There's no use struggling! But I'm not struggling. Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late! You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know? Huh? What are you talking about? It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
And that's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. Wait a minute, did he plant an explosive? What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they even reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. Yep, he actually did! Damn! This is taking a crazy turn!
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good.
Wait a minute, was he trying to kill everyone?
Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, now he must have planted detonators all over the island because that's the only logical reason if he could destroy the whole island.
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Okay, so he did use bombs, okay. Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
And then we also gotta take into consideration that there is a extremely huge bomb at the center.
What the hell are you saying? If you do that...
You'll kill all of us, including you.
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
I mean, he's been crazy, so this is nothing new. This is like psychotic behavior.
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What?
My, this guy. Oh, now, okay, I just thought of something else too. If he planning to destroy everything, that would surely make Monokuma mad.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked.
Emergency!
Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turn of events. The bombs I said are timed. They set to go off in 2 days at noon. Isn't that the same time the bomb is going off in the central island? I prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island, which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I go this far for a joke? Where did you set him up? Like he gonna tell us that? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easier to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hid bomb. Okay, so... if there is a traitor, then it works in their benefit because, they wouldn't care if the island destroyed or the killing game is over. Like, so what purpose would what would they have to lose?
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in the way. Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Ooh.
What? Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitors shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Don't just stand there. Why don't you stop him? Like, Monokuma don't care. Like, as long as they're carnage and everything, he does not care. Huh? Stop him? Why do I have to stop him? The rules, remember, the same Blacking can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see you sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right? He does have a point, but he said that he set bombs everywhere, so you can surely... You told us you planned, and so I'm pretty sure Monokuma could do something.
That's right!
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rule isn't against the rule. Okay, so if everything goes up to smithereens, that's just it.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. What the hell?
You're
Punishment
so
always
stupid.
happens afterward, not before. That's just the rules of society, right? That's kind of true.
Hey,
Well, not kind of. That's definitely true. But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as a traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting.
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the times we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright. After he said that, Nagito walked away. We need to find everybody. We need to find Sonya, Soda, Chiaki, and Fuyuhiko. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I had never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable, I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. Let me say something. That bastard, I'll never forgive him. Damn it, is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey,
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? That's if there is a traitor. Is that his goal?
damn it.
Then I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understood what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. Like, the traitor probably sitting comfortably, so that is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? Okay, let me take a hydrate.
Of course.
My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar and shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is this happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. But inside, that woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't keep up with this crap. Hey, Sweet Cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams, I'm honestly talking about a raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have embedded the smell of vanilla into the Monokuma plushie. If I buy one and it smells like vanilla, oh my god, I'm gonna be tweeting about it. It's effective aromatherapy and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they are agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for the Monokuma shopping corner. Oh lord. Oh, what we gonna do for breakfast?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Oh, I just thought of something. What if someone killed... Well, no. If someone were to kill Nagito, then they'll have another problem, and that'll be with the bombs.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ear, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. but I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Hey, Soda. Can we still go to breakfast? Or is everybody in the lobby? Yep. Okay. Hey, Shuki. Aww. He's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes. Yeah, he blew up her gaming machine. Good morning, Hajime. Did this arcade machine break?
Aww.
It was too close to the explosion, I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular and it was so tough that even an elephant could damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is. Her shoulders are sagging pretty low. Like, she lost one of her games. Like, of course any gamer would be sad.
Yo,
Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
Huh.
Then you're okay.
this is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. I'm sorry, but you gotta have to deal with it. My only doctor sadly died in an execution. Which wasn't really an execution. She just flew off somewhere. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? Oh! Why are you here? How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Naruto, when did you...
Hey,
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry, I'm the one who has to come forward. The trader... I'm not the one that has to come forward. The trader does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the trader, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever caught these symbols of hope. You bastard, you better knock it off. Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come bring you guys a valuable hint. Wouldn't it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Did he just say hint? Alright, what's our hint? Naruto, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope. That makes me happy.
Hey!
Who's freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before. We haven't been before. Somewhere we have not been before? I don't need any hint. Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it out.
hey,
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
If you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. Then I'll just crush you into pieces later.
wow.
How scary.
hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the trader sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know. No, they would not. Who cares? The trader might not even exist. All we need to do is find a damn bomb. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Miss Trader. We left the restaurant as Nagito muffled laughter trailed behind us. It's okay, somewhere we haven't been before.
why?
Soda, why did you stop me?
Huh?
Huh? What are you talking about? If you haven't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
Everyone!
More importantly, let us all head over to the ancient ruin. Huh? The ruin?
Please listen!
Nakato said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I
If
thought.
that is the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I could think of.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What is it again? That castle at the amusement park? What is its name?
Huh?
Are you talking about Nasumi Castle?
hey!
You don't get it. You don't get it all. He freaking means Nezumi Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like,
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey, hey!
That probably goes for Nakato too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruins, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagato's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagato's trap?
Dumbass.
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up too.
Well,
Aww.
Hey!
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
Alright!
Alright, full speed ahead.
obviously.
Full speed ahead. Aww. Alright, we'll tackle Nezumi Castle first. Okay. That'll be... Alright. We haven't been inside, whatchamacallit castle either.
Hey!
Hey, check it out. Oh? The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb.
I get it.
If that's true, looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Then let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Alright, let's go inside the castle. Then let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... Oh god, it looked like a minister. Oh god, it looked like inside of a church. What is this place? A monastery, that's what I was thinking about. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, is it just me or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden anywhere. Then the bombs aren't here. The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling, it's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. Okay, let's look at the floor. Huh? What is this? This font doesn't match the ambiance of the castle at all. It almost like it was intentionally put here. For all subject, the password to guide everyone to the future is... And then the password is faded. Hey everyone, come check this out. Huh? What's that? To all subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it about us? There's more written below that. What does it mean? The password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part.
Like,
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Ah, maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could be the password to access the ancient ruin. Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only had to read it once to understand what it means.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is.
It is a rather tragic moment.
Hey, hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erased?
So.
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It feels like it was forcefully scratched off. That's the only way I could see it. Yeah, because I see a lot of like... Cause someone... I'm thinking it's Nagito. Could he used a shovel? I don't think it would have been a knife.
Even so.
But Monami and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice, right?
I won't
Then it was
forgive you.
Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient ruin. So he erased the password so we wouldn't be able to get near the bomb. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. If that's true, he gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did he lure us to this place so we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us? Forcing us to confront how powerless we are? Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us, just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know. Hey, what are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop. Fighting among ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, let's work harder to find the password to that ancient ruin or clues that might relate to it.
Hey.
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know.
Damn it!
Are you telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist?
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monami, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Please wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than we were in the funhouse, and what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Gundam was the only one who said that. Very well then, I shall look for it on my own, excuse me. Sonya, hold on. Right, girl, don't go on your own, especially with these bombs everywhere. But Sonya ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders was shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up!
Damn
Shut
it,
up!
fine then, you want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey. Soda left Nezumi Castle and walked in the opposite direction of Sonya. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know, in case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Sorry, I just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it.
Not again, man, we scatter as usual.
Stupid fool.
Seriously. If you think so, then please help. Please, leave it to me. I got a secret plan.
I won't forgive
I just have to
you.
find the source of the problem and snap it off. Akane, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. She probably might be going after Nagito. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now, far away. Yes. You're right, I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. He ran after Akane, and from there I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed by with its usual speed. Yup, it's nighttime.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I had forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only a half a day left. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting image began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. Uh-oh, we're gonna do flashbacks.
Hey!
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. That's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in the end. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But you can't give up if you don't even try.
That's all.
That's actually the worst of all. Alright, let's go through Hajime's oh dang it. I thought we were gonna get some more insight of his memory.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. At the moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. or Miss Trader. It sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he going to be there all day? Then if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, The bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Okay, so we gotta hurry to see if he's a... Oh wait, let's talk to Sonia to see if she found anything. Good morning, Hajime. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Suda said, and I acted on my own. Thanks to my action, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right? Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either. I have not given up yet. I will do my very best to live until the very end. If not, I will not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died. Okay, don't worry, we'll stop these bombs. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me. Oh!
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
God, Chicky!
That hurts, but I'll never tell.
It's heal themselves.
If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Nagito, she is literally strangling you.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there, or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever break.
You better say something! Akane's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck and his face began turning a startling shade of red.
What's wrong with me? Just die already!
Girl, think about it. If you kill him, you gonna be next on the chopping block. And we don't need that. Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter, as if she was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey.
What are you doing? Akane! Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh? Oh!
Calm down, okay?
Chiaki slapped her!
You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone. Right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Chicky had to slap some sense into her. Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway? Like, Chicky wanted to bring her back to reality and realize what she was about to do.
Hey.
That what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eyes, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
There's you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
I didn't mean to do that though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
The password to that ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You hid the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? Oh, Lord. He's just playing hot potato at this point. Hey, Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I moved the bomb somewhere else,
hey.
but they were inside the ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed. So he's just playing hot potato until wait a minute, hold on. So will the bombs still go off today.
Well,
It's not like it really matters. In fact, that might be better. To
amazing.
make hope shine even brighter.
Faster.
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bomb this time. A place you all visited at least once.
Hey!
That's it. That's too broad. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. We visited at least once. That would be the military base. The plush area.
see?
It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe in hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagato walked away and left us with his sinister mixed message. Damn it, why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight amongst ourselves.
you are right.
You're right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we search, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the
The
hell
only
up!
thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I already have the layout of the island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Akane has the first island, then I'll do the second one. Miss Sonia should get the smallest island. Are you okay with searching the central island? But
Anyway...
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Okay. Alright, then let's do this. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagato once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for the bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagato is the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagato too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the 4th island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagato, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. Then it's probably not very small. I'll probably find it. I know, I definitely will find it. Okay, we never been here, so let's search the whorehouse. Oh, yep, and the door's open. The door is open? Looks like I can go inside, but it's possible that the bombs were hidden in here. Alright, let's go. Oh! What the heck? Costumes? How should I describe this place? It's so glowingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. What are you doing? Why is Hajime in my house? The door was wide open. What? As soon as she heard that, Monami waddled to the door and... It's broken! My security system is broken! The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, she's noisy. Okay, wait a minute, I don't know why I'm looking around. She won't have a Monokuma in here.
No!
I've been spotted with disgrace, such sticky disgrace. So anyway, you said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the law. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power, will, you're always so melodramatic. But even if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monomi's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? That'd probably be Nagato. Can you let me know if you found my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink light. What if I come across it? I kinda want to know. Maybe I should ask her about it. Oh! Okay, we gotta talk to her again? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. If you find magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights, let me know. Well, if I come across it. Okay. What the heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers? Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. Your own plushie? You must love yourself just like Monokuma. You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right.
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. What? That sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been spotted with disgrace. Such a sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. Okay, let's see. Now let's look at the monitors. Are these monitors? They're not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. The surveillance cameras all over the island and the footage those camera are recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors are useless. What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor anyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma had been watching us from those surveillance cameras? No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectation. He's surpassed any standard of measuring it. Hey, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
Though they probably only matter to the outside. Outside? Do you mean the group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras then. Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. Is she trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. Alrighty, that's enough of your question. Now it's my turn to question you. Me?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen? Something did happen. Huh? That's right, I don't have time to wait at a place like this. Hey, I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagato.
Hey!
Why, hello there, Monami. Wanna play with your big brother? Monokuma? What's with your sudden invitation? We never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. I'm not my ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I leaped out of the Monami house and returned to searching for the bombs. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. Okay, that's gonna be the last place we look. Let's look on the roller coasters. It's no use, there's nothing suspicious here either. Alright. Damn it, I don't see the freaking bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. Oh my god! Did we want to go to the fun house? Fun house, oh god. It's possible that the bombs were placed inside this train. It's no use, I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Okay. Okay. Hajime, I found them. Oh, you found them. Good job, Fuyuhiko. Yeah, a shit ton of bombs will pile on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. I knew it! The plushie factory. Got it. I'll go tell Soda and Akane. Can you tell Sonya and Chiaki? Okay, got it.
Damn it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Okay. Sonya should be at the central island and Chiaki should be at the third island. I'm so sorry if I skipped through a lot of reading, but I try to hurry up and find these bombs so we don't end up dying. Sonya should be here on the central island, but the only place on this island where bombs could probably be hidden is Japper Park. If that's the case, maybe Sonya is searching there. I should be past this third gate. Oh, okay. It was past third gate. Okay. Sonya, where are you, girl? Huh? That's where I don't see her anywhere. Hey, Sonya! I'm right here!
Too bad.
This Kenny is on me. Oh my god!
Yes,
Hajime called Sonya, but nothing happened. This isn't Pokemon! Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Oh, she better not be dead. Just kidding. You better be kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she was walking around near the military base. The military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? But even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bomb. Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. We on the time schedule, people. Let's move it. Near the music video, is that? It is! It's Chiaki. Okay. Oh, I wish we could run faster. We should have went the other way. Chicky near the music venue. I need to hurry and tell her about the bomb. Oh, okay. Okay, there you go. Chicky, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? There is no time to space out.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll head over. At least be a little more nervous, even in a situation like this. She moves at a snail's pace. I mean, but that's our girl, Chiaki. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonya at the military base. Okay, there goes the hospital. Now let's head over to the final island. It would be better if I would fast travel, but I'm kind of want to gain some more levels. Is this the fifth? Yes. Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonya at the military base first. I think the military base is after the food. Oh, nope. Okay, so the factory was next to the food vendor's place. Okay, and then, okay. Okay, there you go, Sonya. Sonya, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Alright, Sonya. Don't be sneaking around. Looks like Sonya is digging around the back of that truck. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, Sonya.
My,
Hajime, please do not startle me.
I am concerned.
I thought my heart was going to explode. Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Weren't you searching the Central Island? I was, but there was something I need to confirm here. Never mind that for now, we found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. They found the bombs at the plushie factory. Huh? The bombs are at the factory. Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You're right, I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
It is going to be fine. I will catch up with you soon. Got it, then I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonya wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I'll leave Sonya for now and decide to go to the plushie factory. Well, she said she needs to confirm something, so she might be gathering or trying to find the password to the door of Hope's Peak. But why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. Alright, let's put an end to these bombs. Huh? Where's Sonya? I told her about the bomb, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her? No, you cannot.
Dumbass!
Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it!
Alright, let's go. We stilled our nerves and charged into the factory. Oh! The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded on the bed of the truck. Those things are on top of the bed. Is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are or if they have enough power to blow up the entire island, but if there are that many, they must be extremely powerful. Did he really drive this truck and carry all of these bombs?
Damn it.
Soda, can you disarm these? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but it looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, so that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and will it shut? There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So it's going to take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna die.
Then I'll just drive the truck into the sea. Well, you can't do that! Because isn't the engine is connected to the box?
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Who cares if I have a driver's license at this point? We need to get rid of these bombs. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. If we can't disarm the bomb, start for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do. Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Soda mentioned. Find the machine on top of the box. Oh, this? It looks like a card reader. A card reader? Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. Nakato wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if he didn't leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe he never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nakato is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something? Knowing Nagato, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? The bastard probably would do something messed up like that.
All right.
Then we gotta find that out.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that. Nagato is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what he trying to make us do this time? Okay, so this truck is just one big bomb. Nagato thing that has something to do with disarming the bomb might be around here. I need to try to find that. Okay. Oh, the laptop! Okay. Up! No! I don't want to look at the conveyor belt. I want to look at the laptop. There's a laptop on top of the stop conveyor belt. This wasn't here the last time I came here, right? It looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Hello everyone. Great work. So you finally found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagato? It looks like a video message from Nagato. A video message is if he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard!
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end. Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an ebook, it will disarm the bombs. That's too easy. Alright, if that's the case, then just leave it to me. However, Yeah.
Well,
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like our lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Wait a minute, is it Sonya? Because she's... Wait a minute, what if Sonya found this out? It was trying to... Well, not found the traitor, but trying to find their handbook. But what she would be doing at the military base though? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. The traitor's student handbook?
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap to read out the traitor.
Hey,
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but...
Yeah.
Stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time. Yeah. Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor used their handbook?
Hey.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word. Took out her handbook. Huh? And without hesitation, swiped the card reader. So it's not her. She just saying, just shut up and do it already. We don't got no time to argue. Looks like it was wrong. Who's next?
Hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think
But
so?
they didn't. Like, Chiaki is so smart that she making all of us look stupid. And I love her for that.
Hey!
That's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped their handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know.
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing, I might just be overthinking it, but the engine somehow sounds... Just then, Soda's face turned pale and he rushed over to the truck. And then as he tilted his head toward the engine, he suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
Oh! What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you, it's gonna blow! But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon.
Are you
Did
kidding me?
Nagito miscalculate? Nah, I'm pretty sure he calculated everything.
You serious?
Miscalculated? If you're gonna set us up, at least get your calculation right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule. Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do? The only thing we can do is just swipe the card, our handbook. Yeah, there's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Pray. What, are you fucking serious? Then we should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. And that's when it happened. Oh, God.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
What you mean it's not a bomb? Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light. What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. Fireworks? While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my.
This means... It wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said... So it's just as he thought.
Hey.
Hey, everyone, look over there. The laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rush over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
Damn it, so it was all a bluff. Then what was that bomb he denunciated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me
Is he
off.
still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
Hey,
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? No. If I had to guess, well, I say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. The warehouse next door? That's where Nagito is?
I won't.
This time I'll make sure to break the crap out of him.
That's right.
Then I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastard, what are you saying?
bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys, you totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an
You are right, let us make haste. Like me, Sonya, and Shiaki, we're the only 3 comments one in the group. Like we all have reasons to be calm, and then the others just want to kill. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it?
Huh.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? As I listened carefully, I could make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nakito's trap? Maybe the moment we open the door, a real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please don't, Akane, it's dangerous.
Yo,
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. It's locked.
Huh?
Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
hey.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You?
Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What?
What happened to open it slowly? Akane ignored their protests and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tense our bodies and brace ourselves. But,
Huh?
what's this? What happened?
Yo.
Look inside!
It sure is.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hypno blared throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Oh my god!
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before us.
Whoa! What's going on?
Right now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
But where could we find a fire extinguisher?
Hey,
Hey,
But how are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be a fire extinguishing supplies inside the factory break room. Perhaps we should use those. Got it, let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonya, we ran into the factory. Okay, let's go there. The break room is here, right? Oh! Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? A huge supply of lined up plastic bottles. It looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
Everyone!
You found it! Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're a basic fire extinguishing good. When you throw them at a fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange.
But this is strange. The last time I peeked inside this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too.
Hey!
This should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse. We grab all the fire grenades and rush back to the warehouse. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
damn it.
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna
Alright, let's go. We aimed for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades one after the other. But,
Hey!
hey,
Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
someone tried to destroy evidence. The current absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which fell on the floor and shattered. They were completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
Yeah, someone destroying evidence.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it.
I knew it, like... I knew it, like, it had to have some kind of, sprinkler system.
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Water continued to vigorously pour out the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. The hell? Man, my merch is drenched. It got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet.
Hey, hey.
Hey, is it okay to look inside now?
Just a minute.
Huh? Time out. You can't. No way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey!
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if we breathe in any lingering smoke. So for the sake of your health, please wait for just a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Monokuma Theater I freshly prepared? Oh god, no. Oh, okay, so... everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Okay, now fast forward back to the warehouse.
Yes, indeed!
Yes, now that the Monokuma Theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now. Also, I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it!
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's actually happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave
Okay,
the
I'll
rest
leave
to
the rest of you guys. Ah, I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
Now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead. Is Nagato inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey,
Well, why don't we go inside and see how is it going?
you...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. Is he dead? But who killed him? And I couldn't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Lord, Nagato's dead. Is he dead? Anyway, let's go inside. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. If you guys listen to this background, I swear it gotta be inspiration to you know, for all my beings who play Pokemon Sword and Shield, you know that battle against Chairman Rose, the beginning of it, like this takes inspiration from it. I just know it. Oh, this is too good. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once. Something smells.
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's like a smell I never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey, everyone, did you know about that curtain? You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't know that until the curtain was burning, but there's space on the other side of it, too. When I looked where Chiaki was pointing, there was still space beyond the burnt, tattered curtain. Oh, wait a minute, we don't
For
need...
sure.
I see, so there was a space beyond the curtain. I have no idea. Okay, no, dang it, no. Okay, so we can't click this. Okay, so I guess we can only go forward. I walked towards the burnt, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an obsessive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling. What? Okay, so he's dead. He's good and dead. I had no idea what I was looking at. He looks good and dead. Holy, what? Wait a minute, hold on. Nah. If he's dead, the only person I suspecting is Sonya. That's the only, because she was at the military place. And she was supposed to be, looking around on the central island. The main suspect is Sonya until otherwise. But by the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagato Kamada, the ultimate lucky student, time has already stopped. Oh, Lord. Now we gotta figure out who killed Nagato, or if he's even dead. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread through the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I said this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Huh? What?
What?
What's going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know. That's true. That's what's confusing. That's right, it's Nagito. He's always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. It's either two things. He's still alive or Sonya did him in. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe that's when the killing finally ended. I never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Oop. Nagito's probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as this.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Oh,
Don't tell
the
me.
body discovery announcement, then it's for real. Then Nagito is really dead.
Damn it!
It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. Oh my god. This is like the perfect... I think he's still alive. I don't think he's dead because the reason why is... No! I mean, the body discovery say he's dead, so... It's the perfect motive. Okay, it's between Akane again, Soda, Akane, Sonya, Fuyuhiko, and Soda. Because all of them extremely hated him. And Akane almost actually killed him. So, it's for them. And I don't think... Y'all think I'm probably showing favoritism, but I don't think it's, Chiaki. One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's going to start again. Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then... Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you gotta sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file. Hold it right there. What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up, I can't stand this anymore. How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more, I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions. Say something. Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You're just now noticing that. Anyway, Monami, if you're going to talk about my intention, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know. What? No fair, you're shutting up too? Enough already. We already had enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey.
Anyway, let's begin. But,
This is
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are way more well behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't fuck with me. We tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time. And does that mean you guys are getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the
Don't
matter?
make a face like a pig. That's about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over. So everybody's gonna die.
Hey,
If this will finally be over.
you serious?
Does that mean we could go home? That's not what it means.
What are you
Don't
gonna
count
do?
your bears before they hatch. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So,
So once again,
it's the Monokuma file.
alright. You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterword at all.
Do
your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let you escape this time. Wait right here. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
But still,
Soda, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home.
however,
It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that isn't possible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That were true of the previous case, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. Alright, first we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Komada. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed through his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right arm. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
huh?
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusion on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now it is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. Like, me either. But I have a feeling he might be alive, still be alive. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either. Okay. Okay, the fire grenade. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we use to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nonetheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Okay. Now that's weird. Why does a Monokuma plushie has a hole in it? Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something? I had nothing to do with that. Huh? He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Monokuma plushie have been added to the trick bullet section of your handbook. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There was times we were only able to reach the trick because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Okay, let's start with his right hand. Nagito's right wrist is tied with a rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope is burnt off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burnt off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Okay, now the knife. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Ah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs, left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's leg and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot
And then they finish him off with the spear.
How cruel.
How cruel. Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Okay, now... Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? That's true. If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Torture room. Okay. Okay, left hand. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like it's like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wound. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound, and there's blood everywhere. There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from where his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood on his palms, but there's something else that's strange. Would you flip it over and look at the back of his hand?
Yeah?
Here, there's also blood, but only above the metal joints of each finger. You're right, why is it only on this part? See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. Chiaki just wins at life. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Okay, now we got to question the sphere. A sphere with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, with this such a strange looking sphere, isn't it? A cord extended from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see, you used the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the sphere. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the sphere of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now. By the way, I want to ask you, where did that sphere come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle. What, Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The sphere definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that part has blood on it too. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that sphere came from Nezumi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape, with this to keep Nagito from screaming for help. Geez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me. Yuki moved past Soda and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue, you ungrateful swine. You... Hold on! Soda, don't you be dissing that girl like that. We don't tolerate that around here. No, we do not. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case, it's no use, she not listening. Hey, about the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
The duct tape has crinkles like it was sticking towards the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? It means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got these wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout would cause the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. I guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigating such a grimsy looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Oops. Okay, we gotta talk to everybody. If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, then we can talk about what will happen after. Wait a minute, hold on, there's blood up there. One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre, I can't do anything except laugh. Hold on, what's their blood doing up there? That don't make any sense. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? We noticed there's blood up there.
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well?
You can see a grinder right next to it, right there.
See?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling grinder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there. Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the grinder. I'm not freaking out about it like Soda, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? What's gonna happen? This riding school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean something?
shut up!
He's
shut
making
up!
us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Then don't bring up strange stuff like that. Man, Soda is just... I liked him, but now I don't. Like, he's such a negative energy altogether. And plus, he's a wimp. Like, he's a wimp and a simp. Like, oh my god. Like, I can't believe we ever crushed on him throughout this game. We dodged the red bullet. It mattered for Gundam killing and for Miken. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file the time of death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now, it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. Then that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently. He totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around that time we were struggling with the bomb? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. We were all together, so we all have alibis. But this could be like when Nekomaru died, the killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. That'd be Sonya, because she wasn't at Central Island looking for the bomb. She was over at the military area. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's why we all split up to search for the bomb. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, well oh, okay. Oh, a lighter, okay. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtain would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of it.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... Oil lighter. Okay, let me take a quick hydrate. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they would have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. Okay, now... the MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here? It looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall, yeah, they were all stacked up neatly. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess. Huh? Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Oh, okay, so the panels were used to barricade the door. Huh, it's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest. With a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be, was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly. Isn't it this clearly strange? That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Okay, well. Okay. There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the page anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Okay. All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. These should have been burnt too. I think we gotta talk to everybody again. Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. But it's excuse me. It's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenade.
You're right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia is all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. Haha. You were thinking that too, huh?
Of course
I wasn't
not.
thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding so that I was asking Hajime?
Whoa.
You're screwing with me.
This.
Oh my, screwing? How lewd.
Hey.
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. That still make it worse! Soda, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Well, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him,
Hey!
there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. What are you thinking about, Sonia? Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we're pretty much finished investigating Nagato's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagato set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this before, right? It is alright, it's not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were a fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you? And what were you doing that time?
Oh my!
Oh my!
It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? Well, you wasn't at the Central Island and you was at the base, so you kind of need to tell us what you were doing, honey. So we don't know. I don't want to believe it's you, but you're suspicious where you were going, so it is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch. Sonya, calm down, honey.
Sorry.
I am truly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagato planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagato brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What? I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain interest to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
Oh, okay.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
Oh, she tried to reference Gundam.
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagato took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagato blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagato's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he said were real as well. If so, then Nagato's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. Okay, you're safe. You're right, I got it. Okay, so you were just checking the bombs that you found out about earlier. So we no longer suspect you, Sonya. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. We still need to go to the castle because of the sphere. I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. You might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base. Okay, the plushie factory next door. Nezumi Castle, where the spear originally came from. And Nagato's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? There's Swansea Chiaki, the others gather around her. I agree, I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we're investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any other clues in other areas either, we have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
Then it's okay we leave this place. It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagato's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Okay, first let's go into the factory. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagato must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Okay, oh, the laptop. That reminds me, when we saw Nagato's video message on this laptop, is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? Oh, he could have been hiding in the, storage. No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the only thing I don't get. At the time, Nagato should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right, beside that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Okay, what you found, Miss Sonia? I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. But Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up there. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm these. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly mess with it? Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy, what the hell does that mean? I think you mean to say it's all good. Stop, there's no bomb. You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then where did Nagato obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake. We already know. I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the octagon.
Wow.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should have not said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Monokuma's account. Okay. Okay, now let's see. Okay, we got to, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, like you. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the military base. Okay, there you are, Soda. Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. A huge supply of guns and other firearms or stuff into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it. Oh, what did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like this. A survival knife. Wait, isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagato's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
All right.
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. So that would be Akane and Sonya. Sonya already told us about why she was still here, so Akane is the only one that been here once too. That's everyone though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonya was telling the truth. As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagato know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind, he said as much in his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if they were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagato only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Okay. Now we go to the castle. Okay. Okay, so it has to be inside then. Seriously, Hiko?
Yo,
Look at that wall of spheres. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This sphere is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the sphere that killed Nagato. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of those spears and used it as a weapon. Spears of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary core thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield, but still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I never felt before. As if Nagato is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Before that... Oh, well, no, we're already at the castle. Okay, so now we going to his own cottage. Oh, okay. So, Kiki, you are already here. Perfect.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagato's room too?
What are you gonna
I was
do?
just listening to Chiyoki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagato's cottage, but she really needs it for the class because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was looking my black eye. I didn't do that. We know you didn't, Chiyoki. You're classier than that.
Boy,
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door. Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do it. Right?
Now then.
Now then.
Loose.
Alright, I forgot his catchphrase.
Bye-bye.
See, I opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Oh! Well, we found, Monami's treasure box. So Nagato was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be... Can you let me know if you found my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights. That treasure box. Chiyoki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagato. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. This is it. Why is a notebook inside the treasure box Oh god. Why is the notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These features and entries totally suits her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, pages after pages of poorly written entries continue on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing. Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come in later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief.
No!
Betrayal, I was betrayed by my beloved student. Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my very important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Well, actually she can. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can only write the letter B.
That's right.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hand. See, Bullseye, I know, because I'm the same way, too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I expose a weakling like you? So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
Why are you saying there's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister? It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know what you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? Oh! If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. Oh, of course. Don't tell us. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Alright. Okay, bookshelf. Oh, okay, we found Monokuma. There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff onto the shelves. It might take a lot of time for us to thoroughly go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's get Monokuma. Oh! Okay, so that's Final Bear. Refrigerator. There's a refrigerator. Nice, my cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chuki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Monokuma's special poison? There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he thought very much. But that bottle clearly is a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. It's exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle, don't drop it. Stop it! If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone is Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. So, it's volatility low. Although it's low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. It is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complication. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this? It could be from the hospital.
Well,
that question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb.
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to attain such a dangerous item. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too.
Perhaps.
He must probably hide them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tipped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, when did he use it? He probably poured some out because the warning label says it react quickly, so there'd be no point in him immediately drinking it, then a couple seconds later immediately dies. I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. Is that actually... If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you're dead? It's the bed that comes with the cottage. It looks like one in my room, but maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectation and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and, there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? Oh, it looks like stuff to handle the poison with. It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and a rubber glove. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Hajime, was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum. A round thin piece of aluminum, It's similar to those seals that goes over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash? I think that's the tape that's over the that goes to the bottle of the poison.
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. Piece of blue paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright. The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. I think there's nothing else. Our time for investigation is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining other things. Okay, so we looked everywhere, so let's go back to the bookshelf. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuff on this shelf. The genres and types of items are all so random, I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well?
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know, there might be private stuff there. Well, that might be true, but... So I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Oh, that's a book that was found in the octagon. Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really was only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me just as I thought Nagito had lied to me. Aside from the information, there was information about the others Soda, Fujiko, Akane, and Sonya. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he made up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that is a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Ah! Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profile for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? She'll key lean against me and peer into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Ah, hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Oh, they talk about Nagito?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
He talking about Nagito.
Byakuya.
Oh!
Talking about Byakuya Togane.
Oh! Byakuya 9 there?
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He's participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life is totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled
How
up.
should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through these profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. Oh! That's Byakuya's true identity. No, he's not, because he was the ultimate proficient. That was his ultimate. So Monokuma is lying about that. True identity. He was a fate that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progenitor Byakuya Togami. A fate?
Hey!
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. So, well, if he is the ultimate imposter, he can fake a voice. So that wasn't the real Byakuya. That was just the imposter of him. But at the same time, how did he know certain stuff about Byakuya? The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So
His physique
cool.
doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. Well, why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you attain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a little more liberating. What the hell? Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn for a long time, my life has been a living hell. Like, this is exactly what happened in the last game. Like, we didn't trust him whatsoever. Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as a thought, you're the one who did it.
Hey.
The fact that there are 16 profiles and there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent from Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right? Like, we knew that from the beginning.
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up? Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Yep, it's time for the class trial. That chimed just now.
is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial, so please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yep, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still...
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagato's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagato.
But still...
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Oh, I've got, Monokuma Rock is on the, Central Island. Ah, dang it!
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed. So it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'm definitely survive. If we can finally go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized after losing my powers. I realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplished nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there is a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still,
Somehow I understand what Manami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
yep.
Yep, you're right. We need to fight as much as we can, no matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. I forgot to buy some more, bullets. Not bullets, but, abilities. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this'll be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we finish.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagato. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagato was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trial. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Oh, okay.
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagato is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you guys show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Then I tell you, he said it, this is the end.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagato Kamada, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope would never lose to the despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagato. The killer who murdered Nagato. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial bellowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Okay, let's open e-handbook. Oh! Okay, we can still find, okay, let's see. How many do we got? Okay, we got 8. So let's see. Cool and compose. Trigger happy. Decrease delay between firing bullets. Effective during the non-stop debate. Cool and compose. Slightly steady your aim. Effective during the... Okay. Charisma. Increase influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Effective... Okay. 4. Algorithm. Increase the speed of memorizing a statement. Okay. Natural liberation. Focus. Okay. Delusion. The influential gauge recovers over time during concentration and few times. Okay. Excellent blade. Sharpness increased by 2. Okay, we definitely need that. Clock up. Increase max speed effective during logic drive. Maneuver. Increase turning power doing cool and compose. Algorithm. Increase the speed of memorizing a statement. I think I'll do this too. Okay, set skill. Excellent blade. Okay, that's it. Alright, let's do this.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
She planning to stop you. That's what's happening.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
Oh. Oh, and she not flinching. Okay, Monami.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
She's still gonna come back. Like she had enough.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Me too.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
No, he's not the traitor. Trust me, he's too dumb to be the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Okay.
killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
That wasn't for ego.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? It's because of the bomb. No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Okay.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Okay.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Were the wounds on Nagito's bodies really caused by torture in the first place? Okay.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut
Hello,
him up.
Octonomer.
I'm telling
How you
they were
doing?
torturing him.
The reason Nagito's
Oh, you
body
having
was
a
covered
good
with wounds.
night or morning
Because
wherever
the
you
killer
are?
tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
Okay.
That was Fuyuhiko.
That's awesome.
I found it
I
by
hope you
coincidence.
got. How's the game been so far?
There's no
It's
way
been
I'd
going pretty
torture
good.
someone.
Nagito's dead. Okay, first off, we almost died trying to find bombs, but they were fake bombs. Nagito ended up dead, and now we're at the class trial trying to figure out who killed Nagito, which I thought it was Sonia at first, but we cleared her name. So it's between Akane, because she literally almost killed him trying to figure out where the bomb was. But I'm also thinking maybe he's still alive and he was just playing dead. I have a feeling that might also be it. Nagito dead, rest in puzzles. Like, we got the Monokuma files, but for some reason I'm thinking like he's not dead. Maybe he orchestrated his, like, I have a feeling he's not dead. Okay, whoever found the bomb
Take
first.
Nagito's mouth to
I'm telling you, they were the reason Nagito's body was.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding.
Oh, wait. Oh no! Okay. I think we figuring out the Who tortured him first? I'm thinking that's the main question. Whoever tortured Nagito did not know that bomb was fake. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
okay. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Okay.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding.
Okay, that's not it. Okay.
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's... I'm telling you, they were torturing...
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was
I
so
know,
beat
like,
up.
it's... Like,
What were they trying
I'm
to
so
find out
excited
by
to play
torturing
on
him?
V3 after this.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the
And
suspect
last chapter was my favorite
Is
one with
whoever found the
Gundam.
bomb first.
Wait a minute, hold on. Could that be it? No, that's not it. Okay.
Damn it! The killer didn't tape... I'm telling you, they were...
the reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer...
So that's why he was so. What were they trying to find?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the...
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by
No, that's not it. That's not it.
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh, okay.
Crap!
Okay, I got to this few on that he was tortured.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's not it.
Crap! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Okay.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by... There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Gundam has always been a favorite of mine, but Soda and Chiki are up there. Chiki and Sonya and Gundam are up there as my faves for Danganronpa 2.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer...
There we go!
No, that's wrong.
Yes.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yes. And plus there wasn't blood on the tape either.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yes.
I'm prepared.
Oh Lord.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
What do you mean it's a trap?
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? Like, sir, you're the one who's stupid. Okay.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was... You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Yes.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Right.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
No, 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 no. Okay. Okay.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped
Okay.
shut,
Let's see. Survival knife,
obviously
duct
assumed he
tape.
couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
Damn it!
Okay, hold on.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Right.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got him. Then, after they killed him,
Dang it.
Damn it!
Okay. On the second part, I'm not going to cut anything. I just gonna have to listen so I know which sword I need to get.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down.
Okay.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Okay.
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. True, that's unreasonable. But that clearly contradicts the truth. If he had listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go to the trouble of repeating myself.
Pay attention. This is how it went down.
Okay.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Oh no, that ain't it. Okay, I cut the wrong part.
Crap! Pay attention. This is how it went down.
Alright.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got him. Then, after they killed him,
Oh! I did it!
through those words.
Okay.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Right.
What did you say?
Because it would make sense for them to like... It would make sense for them to like torture him until he told them where the bomb was, and then it would make sense.
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Honey, no, we can't do that. Our lives at stake. We can't be doing these games.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Right, because it was already crumbled.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
How about you shut up and let the smart people talk? Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure, if they were torturing him, like, I'm pretty sure he would have coughed up blood of some kind.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds.
Yeah.
Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Oh, right. Maybe so he couldn't scream out in pain. Okay. God, that always agree with... Right, he always agreeing with Sonya. So why he coming at Chiaki for always agreeing with us?
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
Yes.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream.
Exactly.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
Right.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Yeah.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yes. Most likely, yes.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
Right.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You didn't know that. I mean, it should have been pretty obvious from the fire.
We can't think of any other
And
reason.
we were trying to get in there.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Right.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
They probably had a deep grudge for him. Girl, everyone on the island does, including himself. Right.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Yeah, that's true. So the fire had to start inside the warehouse then.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Right, because he died at noon sharp.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
The oil lighter.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
Hmm?
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? That's right, we need to clear that up first. So that'll be the oil lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Yes.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Some kind of setup was used to start that fire, so what could it be? Okay, so it's the same as the last trial. We're gonna have to agree with someone that could be in order. Okay, we know it's the oil lighter. Let's see. I love Soda, but sometimes I think he needs to be hit on the head on the back with the newspaper. Yes, I totally agree. Okay.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime.
The killer used some kind of... He lit the curtain on fire with the light.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Wait a minute!
Probably
Wait a minute!
just threw the lighter.
No, they didn't.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright.
If they tipped over the lighter, and it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way. Maybe they used invisible.
Wait a minute. Oh no. Okay, no, that ain't it. Maybe I was thinking that because of the rope, because the rope was burnt.
Crap!
The direct cause of the fire, the oil lighter found at
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Oh no. Okay.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup. Did they use the oil? They probably just threw. Based on the shape of it can stand upright.
If they tipped over the... It could have ignited.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the light.
Okay, then I eat either. Okay. Danganronpa is interesting sometimes because when I first played, half the time I was shocked by the right answer. I know. I still feel that way playing through these chapters.
Crap!
Okay.
The direct cause of the fire was
The
the
oil
oil lighter
lighter.
found at the crime.
The killer used some kind of... He lit the curtain on fire with the...
Some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil as an
Okay. Oh, okay, that's not it.
Crap!
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some... He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup. Did they use the oil?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Oh, okay. That's not it. Okay.
Crap!
The direct cause of the fire, the oil lighter found at
The killer used some...
Okay.
He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup. Did they use the oil? They probably just threw the based on the shape of that oil. It can stand upright.
If they tipped over the lighter, and it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way. Maybe they used invisible thread.
Okay, no.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Oh! Oh, that's not it either. Okay. Well, I think
Crap!
Okay, let me look through my bullet. Okay.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer
Wait a
used some
minute!
kind
The
of setup.
Monokuma plushie had a hole in it.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Oh, okay, no.
Crap!
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the
The killer used some kind of... He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil as an
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame.
If they tipped over the lighter, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No, dang it. Oh well. Wait, what were the panels and plush again? Okay, the panels was up near the door to block from us for coming in. And the plush that had the hole in it was right next to the body.
Crap!
Yeah.
This is my...
No, let's continue.
We will never give up!
Yeah. Okay. Now I realize. Okay. Wait a minute, I think we did that, burnt road.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene.
The killer used some... lit the curtain on...
Some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil? They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape, it can stand up
If they
Tipped over the lighter in some way.
it could have ignited...
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Ah, dang it, that's not it.
Crap!
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup.
Oh, the panels. Okay. Now I figured out.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil light, it can stand upright, but
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
Okay, no. Okay, it's the Monokuma panels. That's the answer. Because the fire didn't start rapidly until the door was open. So the Monokuma panel was used.
Crap!
The direct cause of the oil lighter found at
The killer used some... lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil? They probably just
Wait a
threw
minute.
the lighter.
Based on the
Okay.
shape of it can stand upright.
If they tipped over the lighter, it could have ignited...
Like dominoes, exactly.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound wave.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
There we go.
I agree with that.
Yo.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Right, because the panels were linked up against the door so we could get in, but once you forced it open, it'll create a domino effect which would have tipped over the lighter.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Yeah, and some of them was burnt up near the end of the curtain.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Yes.
Domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
No. Because the way that I kinda kicked it open would have pushed all the panels in a hurry. Does the killer know how flimsy cardboard is and how tricky dominoes Or imagine if the domino effect just stopped halfway through and didn't work. That's true.
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Oh, okay.
Crap!
Okay, no. Okay, I thought it was. No. Oh yeah, the MP3 player.
I see.
Yes, because there was music
You're
playing.
talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagato like listen to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Right.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. Yeah, we couldn't get in there. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Kanae brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh, it's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I forget how convoluted Danganronpa gets sometimes. Like, if I were there in real life, I would not figure this out. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't either, so you're not alone in that regard. Because I felt so many times, like last stream, because we had to do the class trial and I kept messing up. It was so bad that I had to look up the answer one of the answers just to continue. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Then I tell you it'll be fine. I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to open it slowly? I kinda ignored their protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
My favorite trial, it has to be Mikan, the Mikan trial, I swear. I mean, with the despair virus going around and we didn't even know that she was sick until we figured it out, like near the closing argument. Like, that is my favorite trial. Like, we didn't even know. Yes, chapter 3.
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chiyoki's talking about is the killer couldn't have left.
I see.
If the panel
I
was so close to the
know.
door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
And I found this so weird that Miken's Miken's death was like she just flew off somewhere. Like she didn't really die, she just flew off somewhere.
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Which would be Nagito.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
I knew he was still alive! The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, the only one person who could have done that was Nagito!
This is my answer.
Yep, he was the only one who could have did it.
What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
But it doesn't make any sense. Like, who set up the domino effect and was able to set up everything so perfectly? I mean, the killer would have to leave without messing up the domino effect.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Yeah. I mean, it's possible. Because there were wounds on both his legs and also like on his left arm. But wouldn't like some would be on his right arm as well? But Yahiko was he wasn't a little scary, but he was mean at the beginning, but now he's calm.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That is a good theory.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
What if him being tied up was also an illusion?
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Yes.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Okay. Okay, let's listen to the argument.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Yeah.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's
Wait a minute.
obviously
Okay, okay.
impossible.
Maybe the burnt rope.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Yeah.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Oh.
How about
Ah,
if you
damn.
use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay, I think we know what to hit.
To actually tie up your own arms, that's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs isn't tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about
Ah, damn.
Or if you use your front.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms, that's obvious.
Tying just the legs, tying both arms would be.
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible yourself.
Oh, okay. That was it. That wasn't it.
Crap. To actually tie up your own arms and legs, that's obviously impossible.
Okay, hold on.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs, that's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with it. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Or if you use your front.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Maybe I got to agree with the Kane.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs, that's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No.
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs, that's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing. Tying both arms would be.
You couldn't do much with the free. It'd be impossible if you.
How about if you use your teeth? Or your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up, that's obvious. Tying just the legs, tying both arms would be.
You couldn't do much with the.
It'd be impossible. How about if you use.
Front tail?
Damn.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and.
That's obvious. Tying just the legs, tying both arms would be.
You couldn't do much with the.
It'd be impossible.
How about if you
Oh, okay.
Crap.
Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs, that's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use.
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your.
Ah, okay, got it. I knew it was a burnt rope. I just had to figure out where to hit it.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
Yes, both his legs was tied and so was his left arm, but his right arm was freed.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Right.
rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Exactly.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
True, but wouldn't we have found where the other piece of the rope would have ended?
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that his right sleeve.
I see! Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you
Yeah. Like, if he was that close to the firelight, there would have been, like, some kind of fire or burnt or soot or something on his sleeve.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
No, thank you.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Wait a minute, Sonya, hold on. What you know about this? Wait a minute, how you know about hookers? See how them where you from?
That's definitely wrong.
Exactly.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
What's a Benjamin?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh, okay.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
He could use his left hand.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
What the hell is a Benjamin? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Okay.
Even
Okay.
if Nagito's right hand was free,
Right.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Oh! Okay.
Is he a throw-in knife expert?
Okay, so that'd be the blood on the
Maybe he propped the
girder.
knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Okay, no, that's not it.
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's how could he stab his right if he threw the knife
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throw-in knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Okay, no, that's not it either. I feel like I have the right bullet. I just got to.
It's wrong?
Even if
Nagito's right hand,
how could he stab his right if he threw the knife and let the knife could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the and slammed his right hand down on propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
if you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Wait a minute, let me look at my bullets again.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Okay.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped them and slammed his right hand. Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife,
He could have used his bound left hand.
Okay, no, that ain't it.
Damn it! Even if Nagito's right hand was... How could he stab his right...
if he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped it and slammed his right. Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend.
Okay, maybe it's the last part.
Damn it!
Even if Nagito's right, how could he stab his right? If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped it and slammed his right. Propped it onto what? If he just propped, he could have used his back.
If you're tied up, your arm... We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Oh, okay.
Even if
Okay, so
Nagito's
not the
right
blood
hand
on the
was free,
girder.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow.
Monokuma. Okay.
Down on it, propped it onto what? If he just propped, he could have used his back.
If you're tied up, we don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Oh, dang it.
Even if Nagito's right, how could he stab his right? If he threw the knife and let...
Okay, I think I know what we got hit now.
This is our hit? We will never give up.
Usually visualizing what each clue looks like and where it was helped me the most. Yeah, it's definitely hit or miss, like I remember, but it's like where to hit the contradiction is what gets me.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand out? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife.
There we
I
go.
agree with that.
Yep, he used the Monokuma plush.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
It makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Yep.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
Dude's trying to figure out what the hit is the worst. Especially when they say basically the same. Oh my god, I hate it when that happens.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
What's that?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear. Right?
Okay, now we get to the blood on the girder.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Right.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he Charlie took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would
Oh
die
my
instantly.
god! Oh my god. You're so pervy, Soda.
Say it one more time. I need to record it.
Don't repeat it, Sonia.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
It's not impossible.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Right, because we were able to solve the many of the contradictions that happened in the case. So, if we hit this one, then we all can come to the conclusion that he's still alive and caused his own death.
I also agree with that.
Okay, that's fine. It probably might go on for, I'll say, at least a while. I don't know.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth! It's against the rules to interfere with everyone! If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own!
Monome's sassing me.
Look like she's shutting you up real good.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Why only does it pertain to you two?
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
We know the answer.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now,
All right, let's do this.
let's get our thinking caps on.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Okay, blood on
Let's
left
work
hand.
together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yeah.
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Damn.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No.
Or maybe he used his front.
I know guys have tails that get hard when...
What are you... The blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Yeah, his the blood on his right hand.
How did
I mean, his
Nagito
left
stab
hand.
himself with a spear? Let's work together. When the spear stabbed, his right hand was covered by the...
He was only able to move his, but his left hand was also tied.
Then that rules out.
No.
That's wrong.
Yep.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand.
Hmm?
The bloodstain on the
Oh,
palm of
right.
his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain.
There was also blood on the handle end of the seat.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping.
I see!
Yeah, he was gripping the end of
When
it.
the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
No.
Here's the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Right. The cord.
I see!
Man, I ain't getting everything
Instead of
correct.
the
I'm
handle,
so proud of
Nagito must
myself.
have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Nah, that was the blood on the girder was for.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
No, trust me, it's easy. Nagito was gripping the cord, extending from the butt of the sphere with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the sphere? Come on, I know the answer.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
No, I mean...
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first, namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be the state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the core attachment? If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was in, what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Okay, I think it's the girder. Oh, okay, no, we're doing logic drive. Okay. Okay, question 1. Where was the spear? Oh, dang it, no. Where was the spear just before it ended the pit? Okay, I got that right. Ooh. Oh, okay, I gotta dodge those. Oh God! I'm not too comfortable with all these whatchamacallit still attacking me. Okay, question 2. Beside the spear, what else was above? Dang it! No! It was the girder. Oh Lord. Ah! Dang it! Oh golly, I don't like this one bit. Oh great. Oh I am dodging these like my life depends on it because it does. Okay, last question. Oh, wait, hold on. Which item connects both the spear and the ceiling? Oh, okay. So it was the spear's cord. Okay. I swear, I wish I have enough time to read the question before I choose which way to go.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Right.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
No.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Dang, that's awesome. But yeah, I'm so proud of myself. I am getting these so fast. Like I didn't like in the past ever since the game started for Danganronpa 2.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
I don't think he's dead though. That's the thing.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, There's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Oh, you still don't believe it, Fujiko?
Then, this is for real?
Oh.
He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Yes. Because it would have been pretty painful, so he wouldn't want to alert anyone if he screamed in pain.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Yes.
Did he need to go that far?
Heck, are you surprised, Soda? Like, you surprised that he would do this? Because this is exactly what he would do.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
That's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
I mean, he was trying to find out who's the, traitor, so using the class trial to kill everyone. Yeah, pretty much. Like, this is exactly the thing he would do, but something is telling me he's not dead.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's dead. That's the form of his malice took. I have forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Correct.
Whatever became of that?
That's true.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Right.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Oh, that's true.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
That's also true.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
Right.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
Pretty much so.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Yep.
You are right, I suppose.
You still having doubts, Sonia? What question else is on your mind?
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Oh, okay.
It's probably just my imagination.
No, girl, tell us. What's wrong? What you thinking? Why, I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No, listen to your gut.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
No, let's not end it.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
No.
It's okay to read such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Right.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Yes. Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But... I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
Could it be regarding the book from the Funhouse?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Oh?
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. And it's something that even he couldn't have messed with. Could it be the poison?
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with.
Crap!
No. Okay, it's not the poison. That even he couldn't mess with.
Crap!
Okay, no. The book's not it either. Okay. It's not the poison. Is it the piece of blue paper?
Crap!
Okay, no, so it's the mask and the glove.
Crap!
Oh. That he couldn't mess with.
Crap!
Okay, no, that's not it. Okay. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Oh, wait a minute, no.
Crap!
Okay, no. Okay. Something he can't even mess with.
Crap!
Oh no, that ain't it. Even he couldn't mess with. Could be the Monokuma file?
I see!
Oh, okay!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Kamada. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiyoki is worried about is, what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh, Hangman. Kamada. Oh, okay. Damn. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. No. Oh, dang it. Oh, calls. Ah, damn. Oh. Damn. Oh. We finally got the answer. No, we got it.
This is my.
Nope, let's continue.
We will never give up.
It takes so long for our health to regain. The cause of death. We need an A. Okay. Oh, no. Damn. Of. E. Oh no, this is F. I need an A. Oh, god damn. Okay. I need an H. There we go.
Got it. In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Poisoning! Okay.
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
That's right, Chicky.
That's what I believe.
Danganronpa will do anything except give you the letter you need. Exactly. That is also what I agree with.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Okay, we're taking a break. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then I'll return with the rest of the class trial. Okay, I am back. So let's get on with the class trial. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Also, the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Like, she don't want to be anywhere near you. Alright, you pass. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough, why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all, not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Alright. The trial is back in section.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Which brings our attention to the poison we found in his refrigerator.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Wait a minute, what if he dipped the knife in the poison?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
Nope.
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Okay, Monokuma's special poison, okay.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Right.
It's not the other wounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Yep. You know.
Was the cause of death something that cannot...
Oh, wait! Yep.
I agree with that.
We found poison in his refrigerator.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something you can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Because we found that poison while we were searching his room.
I remember. When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
But wasn't the poison like fast acting?
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Right.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Yes.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He had to drink it beforehand.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Right, but I'm thinking, if I'm looking back to the poison, didn't it say it was fast acting?
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Okay.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
Not impossible.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Wait a minute, what if he soaked the edge of the no?
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully and try to remember it. Okay, we do another hangman. Oh no, Light Drive. Okay. Oh, okay, 2 questions. Oh! Oh, golly. Oh, no, okay. Question 1. What state was the poison in when it affected liquid? Damn! Liquid. Oh, it wasn't liquid? Okay, it was a gas. Okay. How did the poison enter through his wound? Dang it. No, wait a minute. If it was gas, it has to enter through his nose. Okay. Okay.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Through its volatility is low. This liquid is very dangerous when evaporated.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in that poisonous gas, I should be able to... The smoke? No.
Crap! I see!
Okay, the sprinklers.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Oh. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes. It is sustainable to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complication.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh? Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, Then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
That's true.
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
Oh, okay. He must have emptied out the fire grenades and replaced that with the poison.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it completely incinerated. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Right.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Yes, it does.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Yes and no. If the accomplice supplied the poison, that means the accomplice was still aided in his death, so...
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
maybe the real treasure was the not friends that died along the way.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Yep. You said something smart, Kane. And we already knew. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Kane just said might be a new clue. from there I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the container, which means the thing he used as a container was... Okay, we're doing Hangman. Fire grenade. I need an R. I need a G. Oh, dang it. Ren. Okay. I need an E. Ren. Oh, wait a minute. Is it E? Okay. Okay, there we go, Ian. Okay, A. And then we need D, E. Oh, okay, there goes D. Then we need A. Or is it E? Ah, damn. Okay, there we go.
Got it! I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Yeah, we getting it.
He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
And we found that under his bed.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Yep.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible! Miss Sonia just said so right now!
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Some of your words contain include that, the aluminum.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
That's what they want you to think.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
No, he couldn't.
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Oh?
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
No?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
What you just realized?
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenade was brought and the moment Nagito breathed in that poison were the same. Could it be that...
I see!
Yeah, when we all threw it.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse,
The fire wasn't extinguishing, so...
the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
all of us.
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
All of us. We all did.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the, The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was...
I see!
Yeah, it was Nagito.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito?
I see! That was also Nagito.
Oh, but who threw it?
How many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire... to make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
Yeah, and we all fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
A trap?
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
Think about it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Oh.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Right.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
Oh god. This is dark!
Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's the thing!
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Yeah, we all threw the the fire grenade, so it's hard to pinpoint which grenade everyone has was the one filled with poison.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia, and one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so sure. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
But who could it be?
Guess, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
What way is?
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Okay. Oh, you want to do closing arguments?
I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Okay.
Hajime, please.
Wait a minute, Chicky. Do you think you're the killer? That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it, even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh golly, we're about to do closing argument. Oh god. Okay. Stock 1. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, no, that ain't it. Okay. Okay, he had... Oh, wait, no. That's filled with smoke. Okay, no. Okay, yeah, okay, this part when he takes his mouth. Okay. And then that's when, you let go. Oh, no. Oh, okay, so it's when we all threw it. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Is this it? Okay. Let's go back to 1. Okay. Oh, nope, that ain't it. Okay. Stock 3. Okay, that's when he starts to transfer the poison into the fire grenade. Oh no, okay. Oh no, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Okay. Stock 4. Okay, no. Okay, this right here. Okay. So No. No. Let's see. Oh, dang it. Okay, so not this, so... Okay, so it has to be... Oh, okay, that's not it. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, so just this part. Okay, his whole body wasn't tied up. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
he proceeded to stab himself.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the... Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Oh, wait a minute.
Just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in was his talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all that time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, and that's how I did it. That you only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing with the first killing happening at the old building near the school. I mean, near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck, it's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh, I'm left with the red mark? Huh, for someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was absolutely the opposite. I was lucky, that's why I got picked for cleaning duty just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know one of us. No, the traitor.
I see.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his
Oh,
luck
wait a minute, hold
to
on.
weed out the traitor?
Okay, auto mode, okay.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
he relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
oh no! Is the game telling us to choose Chiaki?
Hajime, please.
No! 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 Chiaki! No!
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
No!
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Oh!
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Chiaki! You're not the traitor! You're just sacrificing yourself!
I'm the traitor.
No, you're not!
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Oh!
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. That is obviously a lie!
Right, it's obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Chiaki, why are you sacrificing yourself?
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Right!
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Exactly! And I don't want to kill you.
There's no way I can do that.
Right, you're asking us to make a terrible decision. I don't want to kill you, Chiaki. You're not evil. You're not the traitor.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Damn! Okay, I'm gonna be crying at the end of this.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I don't want to see one of me go either.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Oh. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh. Monami and Chiaki relationship, proving it here. Is that the only way? Oh my god. Okay.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get
Oh,
along.
okay.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't move. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Oh god.
First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
No. Okay, oh my god, not the favorite time.
Hajime, you stupid face. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami notebook.
This is the end.
Oh god.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Huh, what is this? Is this
Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long. I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Chiaki.
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry was... No, damn.
Damn it!
Damn! Okay.
This is mine!
No.
We will never give up! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right?
Don't tell me. That's right!
First of all,
Okay. No.
damn it!
Okay, the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that
Was Chiaki. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do it. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Oh my god. I don't want to kill Chiaki. I really don't.
Was that all a lie too?
That wasn't a lie.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either.
None of us is satisfied. Chiaki is not a mastermind trying to hurt us.
I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Exactly. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
Right.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Right. So she's not the traitor.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
We don't want her to be the traitor either, but all this evidence is piling up.
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but
then nobody will be saved.
Oh, okay. Make your argument. Okay.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Right.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Wait a minute, maybe she was.
No way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
You didn't?
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I don't want to believe it, but I have to move forward. I have to move towards the path she's showing us. Okay.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay, no, that's it.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
She's a
Traitor, she would have been more
cautious.
Damn.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake. The only person who knew it, me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader?
Right away.
Oh, no. Okay.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no
damn.
way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake. The only person who knew it, me, when I...
Unless you know a whole lot. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor...
She would have been more cautious.
Okay, no.
Damn it!
Chiaki
Wait a
is
minute.
not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the card...
If she's a traitor, she would... There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake or not! The only person who knew it was me.
When I tried...
That's not it.
Yep.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Yep.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Yeah.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that! Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, dang.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
Oh,
Monokuma
Monokuma's
probably
count.
told Chiaki that it was. If so, you could not declare that.
Damn.
Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Okay, no. Okay.
Damn it!
Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
Right.
What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
Oh no. Okay. I thought that was it because Monokuma said that. Oh, okay.
Crap!
Okay.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Dang. What Sonia's saying is all over the place, but she should know. I also wish it wasn't true. I'm hoping that Chiaki says just King with her usual tone of voice. But that is just my selfish desire. Chiaki isn't wishing for that.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Dang, okay.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami
Okay.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. And so, you could not declare that.
Okay, I probably need to look at my bullets.
Even if
I mean,
she
not
knew
my
the
bullets,
bomb was
but my
fake,
blade.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Dang, okay.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Oh god, okay. There's no mistake, Chiaki heard about it from Monokuma beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Mm-hmm.
He knows everything about this island.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Dang, okay.
Crap!
I know. Let's see.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami
Okay.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Wait a minute, no! You said that it was
He knows
only
everything
you and...
about this island.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Ah, dang it. I know.
Crap!
Okay.
This is my...
No.
We will never give up!
Hmm.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There is no mistake. Chiaki heard about it from Monokuma beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Yep.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Right, because that would go against the rule that he said he can't interfere with the school trials. Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake. I know that already. You should have just said so. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Right.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's true.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
I don't want to see my baby get executed.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
What you gotta say, Chiaki?
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Oh.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
Oh.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
We gotta kill our girl. I'm not ready for this.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Okay, we got a first bad grade. But I'm too sad to worry about that now. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Oh God.
Even so.
Oh, I'm not ready. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamada's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island. Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry
I
didn't tell you guys.
Oh.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
Oh. Yes. Oh, my heart's breaking. It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. 'Cause I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray.
Well,
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff. Yeah, she can't tell us. I'm wondering what's preventing her to tell us.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Kyoki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Kyoki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raise a good point, that's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you
That was
serious?
Nagito's goal.
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far. Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
perhaps...
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey.
Hey, don't go
Come
talking about your
on now.
family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She self-destruct.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like died.
No, no.
I'm not dead. A new one freaking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done yet. Oh, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Okay, so she gonna keep on self-destructing all the Monokumas that popped up.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't
Of course,
forgive
I'm
you.
doing it so you all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let
I
you.
will protect them with my life. Monomi, you.
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How many? Not that much.
sweet.
Just about 10 to the power of 60. What did you say?
What?
1 million?
Hmm.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the power of 52, 10 to the power of 56, and then 10 to the power of 60. That's 10 to the power. That's 10 to the 60th power. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. Why are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies. You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic? Could it be? Have you already attained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological scene, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care about how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
It's okay. Oh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it, what the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Huh? Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question, but which will cause more despair, that's the real question. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Aww. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Oh my god!
Special bleeding
And for
service!
Monami too.
Huh?
Why even Monami?
Hmm.
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'm just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You
guys, I'm sorry about so many
So
things.
many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
No, you protect us, boo.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Round of applause. That's 100 right there. Monomi spoke some facts. You are your biggest cheerleader.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
That's right, Monomi. Monomi is spitting facts right now. Love yourself. Love yourself and always listen to yourself. Yourself is the biggest cheerleader supporter that you'll have in anything, in any life.
Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
Oh, bye, Chuki.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh. Oh God. Please insert coin. Wait a minute. I forgot what the name was. Oh, now we're playing Pac-Man. Oh, she gonna get killed with Tetris. Aww. Our girl is dead. I'm not happy one bit. We didn't lose Kyoko in the last one. Why we gotta lose Chiyoki in this one? Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiyoki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiyoki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts. Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito did.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situation where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yep,
present-
congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of this killing school trip. For you 5 who survived up till now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it, what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changed his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left. Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation lane plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. He's just laughing up a storm. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried out for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our backs on all? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going to go? to Hope Speak Academy. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Oh lord. Now how many days we got left now? Just one more day? Oh, okay, so this is it. This is the final countdown. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fujiko, Akane, Sonya. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage despite to escape that. Oh, what the heck? Wait a minute, hold on! When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Wait a minute, Chiaki, hold on, what you doing? Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonya and thank her. She's the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam hamsters and I found it while I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Wait, hold on, what? How are you back? A coincidence, you say. Ron, this is the will of casualty guiding you. Why would Miss Sonya be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's watching this
message.
Oh. It is the traitor from the Future Foundation. The congratulations looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk, it appears there's still more. Hold on! But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
That's unfortunately... then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believed in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean. The Future Foundation traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. This is scaring me. I'm getting scared. But now that I know that truth as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mysteries and the Future Foundation, he's raising all of your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Geez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then... I'll announce the password. 1103! Okay, we gotta remember that. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
That was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, so we gonna stop right here. So we got the we got the code to go into the ancient ruin, and our girl Chiaki died. I am so sad that we had to do it. I'm sad she gone too, but now it is to the final wire. We going tomorrow, next stream, we gonna figure out everything that's going on, like who is the new mastermind, what is this, and why is everything computerized? Because I have noticed for the noticed from the past few interactions, like everything is very digitalized. So is it possible that we're in some kind of simulator? If that's the case, then there's a whole lot of drama that's going to go down tomorrow. So if you guys enjoy this stream, follow me on my Twitter at FairyPrince28 so you'll know when I go live for my streams. And also love one another and live in harmony. And I will catch you guys tomorrow.